Can I actually leave? Damn. Can't even go shopping. I got all this money and I can't go shopping. What do I have to even do?
What?
It's resting time.
Good night. Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yes?
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everybody reading the book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm just speed running through June. Oh, anime.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Who?
Far away sky, blue and clear.
What the? Oh my god, it's so loud.
So that all may hear. One and all born to this land. As
Holy.
here we stand, let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Okay, my ears though. Jesus Christ. That was loud as hell. Look at that gigantic forehead, my god.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Good lord.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Oh, excuse me.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him?
Is that my next
So
boss?
he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Wow, there's a
In
lot
it
of
more for the
people.
gauntlet runners than
What
the
the-
throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah!
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Hey, anyone can run for the crown, you bitches.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
More anime. We're watching a movie.
Contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna win, so...
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Hey, it went up. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as such, or as much. You're just as crazy as this running. Take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Jeez. Was it 3 days?
Wow!
Martira, here it is. Down to Martira on this craft's legs. I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safe for that at that kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Holy dialogue.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you Really? Build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
Maybe.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Okay.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Well, people can be monsters.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
What?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I suppose. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as a strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first, take your time, and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner and kind of want to see what the engine room's like.
Oh.
Okay. There's some beetle meat, red and red crabs. I wonder who left here. I could use these for cooking.
Incredible!
This room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I can get used to, I call first dibs.
Hey!
Are you just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are?
You really?
It's a bathing room. Ought to mention no running water yet. We're damn unacceptable. Well,
got it.
Prepare meals here. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Stock with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. The beds seem pretty small. It's Nora's personal collection of books are too technical for me to understand.
What's this?
I need this cloth. There seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. That's the engine room. Toilet. Not now. The runner makes a smooth ride. At least, eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Find the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Should stay for now. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Nurse can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube.
Oh.
Carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Alright, engine room. There's more. Oh. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nura. Seems there's nothing in at the moment. Maybe not now. There's the research desk. This must be where the new inventions are born. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel.
Now, where was I?
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Oh, the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run. You see, used to be, you'd take your life in your hands when you travel in the wilds. And thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, but best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls that it's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bleeding or bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. And the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend your time with allies while traveling, which may improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Oh boy. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Oh, what's up, Mochi? You're on YouTube?
All right then.
Are you in the next town? Wow, you're so nice. What's up, Mochi? What have you been gaming?
Speaking of,
I just said you got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef with any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Fortnite? Why Fortnite?
Oh.
I feel drunk.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn how to endure it. We're not showing the area, surrounding our destination, Martyra. They add something new or something, or just fun in general? A Black Ops 6? I wonder where he's at, or where we're at right now.
Which one? Okay!
It's famous for its ancient castle, so the drawing makes sense. Alright, what should we do? Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some of your food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them laying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There's some ingredients here, maybe nourish when shopping. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Holy. Make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Hold on.
What now?
Does it save them here? I guess when I cook it'll be like. You can cook. What's this? Oh! There appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in the fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that will really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? Imagination. What does cleaning clothes get us?
This?
Increases your max H or MP. That seems good. What the heck?
Understood.
Is there anything else?
All right then.
Oh, cleaning.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? HP.
Got it.
I don't know how laundry gives you MP, but that's a really important thing to get. What can we cook? I'm curious about. Well, if I decide to cook, it's gonna be a commitment. Damn. I'll do cooking first, I guess. So we have that one. Briny salt, mellow milk. Cure status ailments for all allies. Fully restore HP for all allies. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. One ally to endure 1 fatal attack. Its hit rate for 1 attack to 100. 100 for 1 ally. Deals 300 almighty damage to 1 enemy. Damn.
Let's check.
That's a dish Troll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, what did you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Begin preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
Alright.
Not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Did I even help? It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until you reach the place. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? It's under such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Hey.
Looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to do much, or up to much. Can you care to keep me company for a while? Hold on. What are my options? The only option is Stroll.
All right then.
Hulkenberg's not here? Or maybe she is. Let's see.
All right then.
Well met.
Don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend the idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Alright, well. Sure. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks good.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. Ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Talked about a lot of stuff. Increase to my imagination.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we have ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters was more than exceeded your expectations.
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. Hang on, chat. My mom is asking me something. Sorry about that, chat. Oy, oy, oy.
I knew it!
Anyway, sorry. Runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? We'll arrive in Martyra in 2 days. New world travel dilate pride and persuasion. Eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently the book teaches you to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. The person's guard by assuming a natural smile with a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? So gain the upper hand.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Still more left to read of this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Chums, there's something up ahead, so I'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look?
Wow.
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then that would make this no mere tree, no sure, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Nurse, how'd you get so good at drawing?
Yeah.
My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Of course, I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been there.
Hey there!
I should give that to Maria. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we can tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica's the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
Been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
This is a nice change up, doing the whole daily activities but on the Gauntlet Runner. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. What are you trying to do here?
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to your city. Such a vast, empty expanse of easy lane to get lost in, I'm sure.
Fair point.
At Gallica, of course. You no need to worry about her with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. So, in the event you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in the journey to find his magnus. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
Hey.
Sure.
Now then.
Next up is Martyra. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital, so much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. Once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long
Speaking
past,
of...
which I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once to use. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Powers and everything.
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then...
we continue to master these archetypes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of those powers are still out there. More imagination! Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Why can't we all just talk and then
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Holy.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Bitch, you shot at me?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's or opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. We can afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Oops.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. I didn't realize it was a box fight. I'm not ready.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I'm dead.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
It's over. I'm dead
Your
here.
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Vitus power!
I will usher you to his side.
I call upon royal power within!
Helping Slash!
Is everyone alright?
I needed to set up my classes. I didn't realize I was getting into a fight.
Join with me! To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
I'm just gonna...
For all that we strive for!
Sanctism is supreme!
A cocky smirk!
Kneel before him!
What could you hope to achieve?
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Nothing
He knows
with
we
this
can't
team.
attack him. He's toying with us.
Hold on.
What do we do here?
I won't hold back!
The captain's
In
on
the
his last
name of
legs.
justice!
Someone, get him healed up.
Warrior!
It's too powerful.
The power of wind!
Captain,
By my
we've got your
sword.
defenses
With
down.
blade in hand!
I shall seize my chance.
The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
I mean, this sucks,
What
but I
did
need
you
to die
hope to
because I need to
achieve?
reset my classes.
Hey,
Warrior!
wake up.
I'll cut you down!
This
can't
here.
be!
Come!
Close your
Worthy
eyes.
foe after all!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back!
Useless!
You gotta aim better
Witness
than
the
that.
power of sanctism!
I tried.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back!
No, that's a...
Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
I'm so...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
In there!
He's healing them?
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Cooper's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hey!
In the warrior!
Hey! Wake up!
You
I shall seize my
white
chance!
troll.
Sanctism will reign!
Cooper's down! Get her back up!
What can I do?
Take this!
Everyone, forgive me.
Thank you for the surprise boss fight game. Jesus.
Will you?
Where's our autosave? Start from departure. Where's the autosave? Okay, this is fine.
What now?
Well, now that I know, I'm gonna get into a fucking fight. Jesus. We can do, have you played Persona, Joe? Because this game's pretty much the same. Just no personas. But like, gameplay-wise, it's the same. Maybe I'll be the healer.
The power of healing.
With these fists, I strike for
Well,
justice.
there you go. You should be sold enough. We'll do night again.
By the sworn oath of...
Now I'm ready.
Hey.
Like, there's the whole
No,
day-to-day thing you have to manage.
Speaking of,
Bonds with your allies and other people and stuff.
What's... All right.
It's all there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Skip. Who am I dating?
My star
I'm
is
trying to do
rising!
everybody if I can.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch?
Alright. Round 2, I'm ready. Let's try this shit again.
You
Don't forget about
Ruler!
the identification magic!
behold my power!
You guys weak against fire?
Fire!
Nope.
Prepare yourselves.
I see you!
Got them right
with
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
Ruler! Take that! I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
I can heal
He's toying
too.
with us.
Vitus power. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Cooper got them right in their weak
I
spot.
shall vanquish evil.
Oh, this can't be.
Not done yet.
It's too early to go to his side.
Healer!
Kill him!
Close your eyes.
Oh, he's resistant to it. Of
What
course.
could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Is that all?
Oh, I can kill the one on the left.
I see you!
This can't be.
Know
He
your
does
business.
this. To him,
Peasants!
I return.
Let's go. With healing power.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
Go.
By the sworn oath of night. Take this!
Oh, that's okay.
Time for this.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there!
He didn't have to heal. I barely hit him.
Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
Here they come. Brawler!
See, does this work?
You'll be dust!
I will fight with pride.
What are you weak against?
Come forth, royal soul.
Light?
Light!
Behold
To the
my
rear guard!
power!
For all that we strive for!
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all? Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Mockingbird badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Ah!
What are we gonna do here?
The power of wind!
Hulkenberg
The power of
can't
healing.
She needs help.
Let's work together. Not this.
I'll just heal.
Falling back. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Oh, we got AoE spells.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Hulkenberg's
The power
in bad
of
shape.
healing.
She needs help.
Healer!
This is the best I got,
We
man.
can do this.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of... Come! Strike me if you dare!
Let's go! Take this!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded! Someone heal her!
Sanctism will
Might be dead.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I shall vanquish evil.
You'll be dust!
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
down!
calm.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
I won't hold back. Flare!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded!
What?
Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Suppose this is it.
He
Get
crit
out!
twice?
Come on, not like this!
Are
Someone
you
help!
serious?
Healer! Light! A tough one.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
I resist that. We're good. I don't resist that though.
Sanctism will reign!
He's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
If I can kill Spear Monk, I don't know if that ends the fight. I'm gonna try to go for it.
Flare! Still here?
It
Resistance is
wasn't
futile!
enough. Never mind.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Not like this.
I was just like a head off. No.
I see.
Retry the battle. Oh, if I did retry the battle, there's a reconfigure party button. That
Don't
would've been
forget
nice.
about the petrification magic!
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
You'll be dust!
I will fight with pride. I'll get some distance. I won't hold
I'm
back.
gonna start hitting you early.
Flare!
By the
But he's-
sworn oath
he's
of
gonna get
knighthood.
healed.
I can't. No holding back. I'll crush you.
Sanctism is
One
supreme!
crit.
What could you
troll.
hope to achieve?
One crit, please.
Is that all?
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? He knows we can't
Let's
attack
go.
him. He's toying with
With
us.
healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? I see
No.
you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Prepare
where we
yourself!
Ain't tougher than I thought.
It's too early
By
to
this
go
power.
to his side.
Light!
Please don't heal, please don't heal.
What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Okay, okay.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
To him, I return.
Not out of this yet. Let's make an end of it.
I should have bought some healing or
Not now.
something, man.
All yours.
The power of healing. We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Know your place. Peasants!
I'm stepping back.
He's so nice.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I would
Does this mean he's getting serious?
rise, my
Get
brother!
in there!
Ah, that heal.
This is nothing.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Brace yourselves!
How much damage was this doing?
The power of wind.
The power of healing. By this power. Flare!
The monk.
Behold my
With blade in
power!
hand! I stand waiting.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Ember's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
He loves that spell.
I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
Hulkenberg
The power of
can't
healing.
She
Come
needs help.
forth, royal soul! We can do this!
Keep her alive, man.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By
Hulkenberg's
the
guard is
sworn
down!
oath of knighthood. I shall defend.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! You're tenacious.
Wow, what a
Don't
dodge.
underestimate me!
I'll crush you.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down!
We can do. Let's go! With healing power!
Plus needed.
I owe you.
We're just gonna keep you alive.
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Yes, hit me with that.
Take this!
I call upon royal power within.
Know
Healer!
your place.
Light!
Peasants,
Still here?
damn you!
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's
So
badly wounded!
easily.
Alright.
Someone heal her!
No holding back. The power of you die hard.
Hulkenberg's in
Witness
bad
me,
shape.
brethren!
She needs help!
By this power.
It's gonna be close.
Flare!
Okay.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
No.
I think not, you rotter!
Sure. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
I kicked it.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Alright.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Freaking surprise boss fight on me, dude. Jeez.
Hey, get down here.
What's up?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Bruh.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
He's S-wording hard over here. What?
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
No?
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Go for it.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Where do you guys get all these big-ass ships, dude?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Not the voice I was expecting.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
You're welcome.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Yeah.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh, you know, we're, you know.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Can't say that. That's the worst one to say. You might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
What? Don't give me that as an option.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
I don't know who you are, you smug little bitch. I'm gonna kill you.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
What an actor!
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't
Bye.
think this changes anything.
It doesn't.
Come on, Hector!
Dog's name.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
You know you want to buy this game, Joe? Just buy it already.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh. Narration. Alright. Wait, did I even get EXP for that fight?
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Okay.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad? I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, I can look for it for you. Should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Okay. We left Nurse, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think this is our last day to chill, and then we'll be at the next place. We'll arrive in Martyr this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Oh, I'm hella gonna explore the town.
And barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, he's gonna walk with us? I thought he was gonna stay on the thing.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Wow.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Okay.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Chat, I would just like to point out that we have been playing this game for 90 minutes and I have only partaken in one mini boss fight. The entire time has been dialogue. Nothing but dialogue. I hope it's been interesting to watch.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Ugh.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Barely been into this thing and I already felt a spray of something. As for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
What are you eating?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Ugh.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now.
Sorry.
Let's see here. Alright. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
Controller drift.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
That's okay.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Good lord.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
The sound.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had a spacious bed.
Exactly.
I meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Materia is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisma's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope they're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Can I explore the town? I'm not. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Sure. Tastes like a bug flew into my mouth. Oh, I got a gold beetle. Ooh. Okay. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Right?
You can see the monsters out where we camp on the runners, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is the king.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
I went to Trigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market.
Alright then.
So we have an inn, we want to show up top.
More people.
Now, where was I?
I'm just gonna talk to you real fast. Kitty. You.
I've been waiting.
The country is plagued by problems of all kinds. It's nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility and must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then, when you are faced with troubles, all the experience you've accumulated will give you strength.
Oh.
I
You'll...
wanted to say hi to more.
More people missing. Hello there.
Listen.
Actually...
The land of Calendula is blessed with abundance of nature, you know? Or if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And the water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town.
All right then.
More people missing.
Just a sec.
Sorry, I was just looking. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's got caught up with the incidents, you know the ones. I think reception should be open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway?
Now what am I to do?
I don't know, but I'm exploring.
All right then.
Close your eyes.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide.
Oi!
So are you all the ones Barton said we're here to help? Or what's your business here?
What?
A business in the castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take the stairs on the other side of town. You can get into the castle this way, but... Well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
Right, we shouldn't be taking any detours, thanks. Roger's poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and
That
yourself.
sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone if it'd be every person for themselves?
An elder candidate? No.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Hey! Whoa!
Oops.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Do you have anything good? Recluse's clothes. Plain, nondescript clothes that make it easier to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive. Well, apparently gives you a ton of defense. But I lose evasion.
Good.
I only have one.
Can't be.
I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Slayer's Baselar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Can't be.
More people
Bloody hell, we're
missing.
supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you. I'm telling Barton. Please don't, he's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. Worried, I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me?
Whoa!
Of course, it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this, but at the cost of the young. Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here, it's downright spine-chilling, it is.
Whoa!
You're a new face? Oh, you're that helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect to be an Elda. Suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you, slogged all the way out here. With the massive gauntlet runner. But I doubt you or anything. If Barton pointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. I think the kidnappers... You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisman fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. What's up, homegirl? Did you have fun beating up people in your game? It's not every day that an Elda comes by. No offense to that, as long as you buy something. I did most of the grinding off stream. It's just been dialogue all stream long. I did one fight today. World record, huh? The city seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If I become a regular here in Martyria, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Am I caught up to you, homegrown? Or are you in the next city?
Welcome!
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get there and restock, you know? Do you come back another time if you're craving some meat?
You!
Hang on.
Let me look at that rock.
I see. Let's see. Yep.
All right then.
They're here?
Oh, any one of them.
Oh, shit.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor Barnes are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. Aye, never mind that. Off to the fight. Highs me, are ye? Keep your guide up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Mansion.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on the tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city would be peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
Welcome, fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye. Yep.
Let's come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler
Speed
of this
running,
city.
homegrown, you better be careful. I'm just kidding.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Yes, ma'am.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
I'll get an endorsement.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Is it time to get out there in the dungeon?
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather info. We should ask around too.
Boy.
Boy. Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that got
My
missing.
thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Anything about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them.
Welcome.
So, hey.
That's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Oh, only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Impressive that you got there alone. Do you still know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Ah.
Can't be.
We missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps and they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just saw someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gone real close to the sandworm's den. That should be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. I'm gonna be taking a break soon.
An elder candidate? No. Must have
An
got
elder
wrong.
candidate?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Good.
Hey, I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heisme. I'm waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you'd really fly. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering info.
Now what am I to do?
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report?
So it is possible.
Fine work. I recall a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
Now what am I to do?
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Yes?
Great giant sandworm. Sorry, young man, don't know a thing about it. What I do know is the next few days are worth the bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather. I think that might affect your travel our travel at all. Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should talk to the Seer again.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be crawling around as we speak. I want to run away, but can I leave the farm? See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, there's no trifling matter. Leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
All right then.
All right then.
What were the gods doing?
I forget you can ride your sword, dude. Where's Edmar?
You there!
Boy, that runner down there. Alda are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? I thought I'd see the light. Suppose that means the help that's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm into Heisme's. You get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them.
Hey!
What were the guards doing?
Can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this is. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go do something like that?
More people, listen.
What do you want to know?
We're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday? Back from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see? I can tell where that merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free. Yeah, I'll pay.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, I see. Just like I knew you would. Now then, here's the deal.
Skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Some useful information out of this guy. Let's go talk to the dude.
Can hardly think on it.
You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it, and then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, read that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any info. It's almost sunset, too. I'm at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Hey,
you
yo.
there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This info, yeah?
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have yous getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
Is he the kidnapper?
We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence.
That's traveling.
Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
What?
Let me see if we're able to head back. Let's go to the engine. How do they follow such turns? I never thought His Highness's Golem Runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it would be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it, the magic was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. I couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Alright. We're gonna give the teleportation magic a try after I take a break. I'll take a break. Maybe like 5 minutes, and we'll continue our little lovely adventure here. But yes, we do appear to have the ability to fast travel. That's going to be very, very convenient for side quests and such. Anyways, BRB. Alright. I have returned. Teleportation magic, go.
Where to?
Focus on Martyra as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martyra. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What?
No.
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
It's only gonna work on places that I can envision. I've never envisioned that place because I haven't been there.
Go on, try it out.
It won't work.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
So I have 3 days to do whatever? To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyr Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Tread, open the world map on the map menu, select your desired destination, and travel there using TP magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days till we depart.
So?
Up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up there, Recruitment Center. You listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnappers may show up, so if you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing!
Uh-oh.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grievous' memento?
Come on!
Hey you, the guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. It's true, but I mean that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us?
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on with more profitable endeavors. Okay.
Alright then. More people missing.
What say you?
If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. What? Why
Pop
do I
by
need
again, won't you?
Knowing the weather in advance will help you avoid the worst and prepare for when you can. Ought to be plenty useful to a traveler. Come back anytime. Right.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. What's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in the giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could all maintain communications with other cities. They're all requisitioned by officials.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs of the lost lands, our very way of living. That's why we desperately need someone to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't do my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well go to a gutter and lay down like a dog, but that's where you and your gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. I'll give you money. Is that enough reward for you?
I'd so love your help.
I'd like to go buy one practical pigeon parcel from you. I'll need it by July 11 if you could. Let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got their other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot! Whoa.
This is Comero,
That
huh?
reminds me.
Isn't this the village Norris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? You can ask villagers about the old man if we go. Well, not right now. Only have so much time to spare, but I guess we could stop by the village on our way to another task. It should be alright.
Alright then.
So that's gonna increase courage. Everything going on, I've got it will be closed on July 2nd.
Take a look.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from you. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, we can look up a list of bounties from across the county or country regardless of where you are and accept them too, so fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Whoa!
Don't go get yourself killed.
For the Gaborn King?
Yeah!
They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey!
Sure. In that case, the Gaborans are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Matera. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gaboran keeps order within the Horde. Take him out and the big eye should appear. The mages wear black cloth. You can get more information about the target from the informant. Not fun of having to rely on them.
Good hunting to you.
You need the loincloth. Do you take care of them in exchange, you'll get a reward.
Let's do it.
Courage.
Let's see here.
Imp's Den.
All right.
All right then. All right then.
Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. What do you want to do?
Her story will give us more imagination.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oi!
What is it?
All right then.
This is the pits.
Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. What are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells.
All right then.
All right. Chicken.
Come to think of it.
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
Hey there, you wouldn't mind be heading on to that well now, would ye? I've been hearing eerie cries coming from below. Makes you hair stand on end, it does. Stay away if you know what's good for you. What exactly did you do to get all that money? I went to the desert to do a bounty, but I read what the merchant does. And the desert area has lots of mobs that respawn, so I ran around the whole desert just pressing square. I was strong enough to kill the worms and like the birds in one hit, so there was no fighting. I just ran around just swing, and it was 375 reeves a kill. So you just keep doing that over and over again. And I got EXP, I got AEXP, I got a bunch of mag.
Hey, listen.
Got a bunch of items. Pretty nice.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How'd you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? Never had Valmo. Oh, I recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow-roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now, that's it, you right? Now, Mr. Elda, wanna do a little shopping? Ta-da, rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and Hero's fruit seed. I'm gonna buy it all.
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Excuse
Can
me?
we talk?
Thank you.
What about you?
Hey, mister.
Stew. Don't let the sea girl over there tell you you like stewed Valmo. She'll talk your ear off. Now she's found a kindred spirit. Feh, you're both Minjin. Whatever, I guess, since you're here, want to buy these things I caught. Bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me supposed to pay for room and board, eh? Should be able to use them as bait when you're fishing.
Can we talk?
There's fishing in this game?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Ugh. You haven't fished yet? I don't even know where I go yet for fishing.
All right then.
It's the rock. Meat.
Well,
Now then.
Is there anyone up here we can talk to? I got 3 days to figure out what we're gonna do. We go in the castle? Heard from the captain that someone's coming to help us get rid of that damn Hagsme. Guess it's the you lot. Precious little information on him. We know one thing for sure though. You're done for if he lands but a single blow on you. It's about the extent of all the rumors, maddening as it may be. For now, you best get yourself some nice armor. Maybe your best bet is staying alive.
Stop!
We need Lady Joanna's permission to enter the castle. No one gets to unless you have business inside. Clear on that. Me personally, I appreciate your contributions. It's not much, but here, I want you to have this. Thunderstone. Cool, I'll evolve my Pikachu into a Raichu.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right then.
Alright then. So... if I look at our list of
What now?
quests... Reward invincible noodles. Is there anything that increases our imagination for free? Because that would be nice. Doesn't look like it though.
All right then.
Here's what I can do though.
All right then. Where to?
Since we can go back. We can see if there's any, well, we can turn in that one quest, but we can also see if there's anything
Let's
else.
go!
What in the blaze? Now what am I to do? Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
This is great, isn't it?
What's this, Henry?
Why don't I just sod off, eh?
The exhibition of the brave.
Oh, hey!
Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do you try to make time for them?
You. Oh. Oh. Oh, she'll love it.
Alright.
We did
That's
it.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Aw, I missed out on a cool thing to say. We need to get our royal virtues up.
Hey! Oh!
Let's see, is there any quests here?
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right.
Hey!
Nah, hi, I got like one for all of them. Except wisdom, I'm at 2. What's the max? Is it 4? Because I only see like 4. Oh no, it's 5. Looks like it's 5 for each stat.
I'm sorry.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Oh, there's a seer here now.
Oh, thank you, indeed.
The book?
Now what
right?
am I to do?
Oh, me? That too.
I read that book because I was like, yeah, I haven't seen any opportunities for eloquence.
Welcome.
I'll buy those on sale. That's so fucking expensive, bro. I'll eat up my money.
Oh, what'll I do?
All right then. All right then.
All right then.
Where to?
Really? I guess if you have a mage, I guess you don't really need them. That's like all the stats right there. Courage, wisdom, eloquence. What's the other one?
Let's go!
Imagination?
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Let's see, what did you guys all do? Some of you guys went straight to the imps then. To the desert. Belega Corridor. Spent some time in the runner. Fought. Who the heck is Fought Godard? Is that my bounty? What is that? Spent time with supporters. Spent time with Maria. Spent time with a mystery character. Damn. What y'all do? Who's this mystery person?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
To do the bounty.
More people missing.
Oh, let me talk to the guy.
What you want to know?
Is Here's the real skinny.
I bear good tidings.
Here's the real skinny.
There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps. Like to pierce attacks. Spear, bow.
Think you're kindly.
I don't have a range character yet like that. A bow character? I wonder if I could have had one by now.
Gone to shite,
Thank
this
you.
has. Gone to shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs?
Oh, dear me.
I'm in trouble now.
All right then.
All right, I'm gonna mix it up.
Where to?
How do we get to those?
What
other
were the gods
places?
doing?
Start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange a journey. Discuss plans with the allies as you decide where your travel will take you next. Can I do any of the activities in here? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
About time, what? Now point us toward...
What is this? Oh, it's tactics. What do you mean tactics?
Now then.
Exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Heismay before.
That is...
Heismay is meant to be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take his.
If so...
Should hone our skills before we take him on. We've got until the exhibition, so we have a bit of a leeway for some
Yeah.
training. It hurt to build up some funds for our journey either. There might be some places outside the city where we can do both. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling in the morning. Night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport to town.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
A gauntlet runner. There is much to see. 'Tis something there, yes.
So you went
This
here.
place.
I'm gonna go here
A
first.
village, is it?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What happened? Oh, you went there first? Ah, never mind.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure you would listen. I haven't saved in a while, huh? Let's go hang out with Stroll. Where is he?
All right then.
So?
Whoa. This looks wild, dude.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Just thinking about something. Are you free for the moment? Sure.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to my whereabouts in my hometown of Macalia?
Sure.
The inheritance could help your townspeople?
No.
Yes, Ringif and the others, and yet you would rather use it to rebuild my house. Be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born to know. Merging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, a son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. Oh, that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Life is yours to choose. Only were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me when they were dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was of that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by the cadre of servants. House, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the human suffering cast out by the fire. The house first, in spite of that, and I'm no different than Lord Hydra. It's my course. My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then.
You join me. Does your generosity know no bounds?
After all.
No, I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
Hey, boy in your charge now, please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, I didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet them? Rank 3, baby!
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Really should be the one helping you. It's quite the opposite. I'm
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village only one would visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Come now, the air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll,
Come
please. On. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurez was looking for? Why did Nurez leave the runner then? Should this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter something. Old goat's probably dead or something.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this city? Inventor? Hold on, you don't mean the Ishkia codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in Inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Let me give this too.
That's...
Blaze of this, I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue, maybe Nurse knows.
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurse fell into a sound inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, A cipher? Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Whoa.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
Yeah!
The free-hearted engineer.
The gunner!
knows. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Oh my god.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
This class has to be a banger, right? You can now study the gunner in academia, chasing when he powers away.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
I nurse his coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should take a look for clues in the notebook. He keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you when she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Nurse to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful village. This village. It's charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already
That
here.
reminds me.
She has to buy a practical pigeon parcel. I don't think they sell that here.
Right.
The village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There are some terrifying rumors about Martyria, but this is a nice place. Nice and peaceful place.
I see.
It would appear this village wasn't targeted. Probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. There's a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have that kind of hold out here. It does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please.
Amazing.
To hear, word is that now anyone can has a chance to become a king. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa!
Small talk.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I never heard a thing about them here. If we were attacked, I'd count. Luis will hunt him down for us.
Oh.
Use while bathing to increase your agility by 2? Hey, homegrown, is that permanent? Holy shit. That's kind of insane. Is that all? Oh wait, no, he has more. Accessories. Prevents rage, paralysis. +3 strength. Magic. Endurance. Agility. Luck.
Now then.
Tis something there. Yeah, tis something there.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days where you return from a trip, you can still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon.
Come to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
Tell just by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? Correct. Please tell me the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just $2.50, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform for you.
As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay.
Come to shite, this has.
Whoa.
I'm in trouble now.
I'm in trouble now. I need some imagination.
More people missing.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
Give me that imagination, bro.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Roag, Clamar, Uagif, Mustari, Nydia, Peripis, and Ishki.
After that.
The Uagif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." The Rusant man shook his head. "Why would an Uagif need a whole loaf of bread? I need a larger portion," he said. And the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that.
The Uagif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had mind to listen. The starry man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The starry man left along with the Uagif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then...
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split amongst the 6 of us. Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Peripis man laughed and said, Finally, I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Look at the time. We'll have to continue this another time. I promise we'll get to the end next time.
Now then,
Ooh, we got it.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then,
Do you get any perks for getting your skills up?
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many more days we got? 2?
Nonetheless,
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It seems so. Apparently, according to the fortune teller, the signs can continue to appear just as expected. Change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
Oh, cheap shit at the store?
More people missing.
now...
You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Usually enough, caught me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to find something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Marktira. Bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Uh-oh. I only have a few days, so we have to choose one.
All right then.
More people missing.
Hello. Stupendous. You know, you saved my life.
Mission accomplished.
Huh.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you...
Alright.
Alright then.
Done.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
An
Now what
elder
am I to
candidate? No, no.
Can't be.
Oh, I want to
Alright
go
then.
buy something.
Where to?
Let's go!
Hello there. Now what am I to do?
If you can, I'd be much obliged.
This is on sale right now.
Have anything fancy? Noble tuxedo. All stats plus 1?
Yeah.
That's hella worth it.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
Now, where...
People missing.
Real fast.
Would you look at this?
Oh,
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Long-range pierce attacks that are effective even from the back row. Is this affected by,
I see.
strength? Oh, it looks like it. +2 strength? Ooh.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm getting all the jobs for myself.
Really? I found new power.
I want to give this to Stroll as well.
I see. Fascinate. This right. All right?
Just in case.
I'm counting.
Of course.
You know what? Even, what's her name? The chick.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I won't change him yet. Main option. Hulkenberg.
I
Keep
see.
getting her name.
All right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I was asking if the range attacks are the damage is based off of strength
Of course.
for the gunner.
I see.
Oh.
To greater heights.
I'm not gonna change you just yet, but just to have it as an option.
True to form.
Till you finish studying the gunner for me, I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Nice. Oh, this increases my
Alright.
imagination. I could have just done this.
Yes.
Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What?
do you mean by truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure that they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. People, especially if wielded freely by the people, even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continue on for circles just to see the sun. Speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes and transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and ambition. Mostly comes from equipment. Whoa.
Now, a new power.
You are the key to escape.
Can now study the Magic Seeker. Well, what is this? You can now study the Magic Seeker in Academia, so your new power awaits you.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. I already did. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Oh, the 15? No! I can get it there, though.
I have faith in you.
I was about to say, let me turn in that shit now. I think mine's at... What rank is mine at? Oh, I'm only at 12. Let me see the thing. So we need level 20 Seeker to even get this. But what does it do? Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Medium wind. Still has that. Medium HP recovery. Increase evasion against wind attacks. Heavy wind magic damage to one enemy. Attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks. For 3 turns. Sheesh. That one's not bad. I almost had that second quest too, dude. Yeah.
What now?
Oh.
See ya.
More people missing.
All right then.
Hmm?
I have a question again, Homegrown, if you're here, because I might have fucked up. I don't know if this is possible to undo. But it was telling me I could have talked to Brigitte at night, but I chose to do the story thing with the NPC to get my imagination up. I should have just went back to Academia. And I didn't talk with her, so did I miss the opportunity to get her to rank 2 or whatever she's gonna ask of me? Like, screwed.
All right then.
Okay, good. Woo.
Let's go.
Where's that notebook at? Oh, here. Nura's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. If memory serves, that's where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. Search for a relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martyra.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Can I like see the, not that world map with only the big ass cities, but like the, if I travel, I think we'll see it.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then. Ah, there a ways.
Here's where we are now.
Have you done this quest, Homegrown? The relic thing?
What now?
This one? The relic research? Or the relic search? These are the main things. King of the Imps, it's bounty. So this is gonna be harder than the first part. Wait, so is the relic?
Well, what do you want to do?
Is the first relic on the notebook, is that
Now
here?
then. Ah, there a way.
We'll face danger
This one?
here.
It's not really a cave.
A village.
Ah,
It said something about a cave southeast of Martyra.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Well, if it isn't another runner.
Ah, danger.
Can I go here? Thing. Whoa.
Ah, danger.
Don't see any other cave southeast, but
Huh.
that's where you're at now. Oh shit! I'm gonna go here though, because this is easier. But
Here's
what's this? Oh, this is the main thing. I'm gonna go here.
and what are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
This
Great.
one's easier. I'm
Let's
not gonna
move
go to
out.
the harder place first.
What to pick? All right then.
Whoops.
All right then.
I should just...
Excuse me.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now?
That's...
Strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Huh? A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
Walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell? What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
Is he subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Control your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Ferocious strike broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, this will make do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hold on. If I will never wait when asked, you should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready!
Come, Calamity, do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
No!
That's not true. Show me what you got. Oh, that was the weak answer.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. No clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet from my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons, I wandered aimless and legeless. Calls me fallen. How can I blame? How can I deny it?
Listen.
You aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
She. Now, a new power.
And now,
Magic
walk this
Knight
path at your side.
Hey yo, what is that?
However,
well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Calamity, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Doing our best to negotiate around the pro-offered caterpillars, we return to the others. Yeah, I didn't get that much mag. I didn't choose the right one.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Got some creepy flying insects buzzing around about on deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly any time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
Right!
Let's do this!
Not just barging in on us?
Random? Okay.
After me! Something else. I call upon royal power within!
Got one!
No,
I will
fight if I say so myself.
Healer! Fire! A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
That doesn't kill.
I'm stepping back for all that we strive for!
Mudo.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Mudo.
Poetry in motion.
Too slow!
Nice.
Ruler! Two remaining.
Nice. Always comes through.
One left.
I
Keep
need
it up.
to the fray. Huh. Take this!
Oh, please!
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
Only one left.
can't run.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Enemy
How many
reinforcements!
are there?
What the hell?
Come on, everyone.
With these
Can't
fists,
relax yet.
ruler! You'll be just!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Flare!
Is everyone all right?
Pull yourself together. There they go.
Can't kill it. Damn it.
Let's catch our breath.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like this always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off these weaker magic using ones. Goblins that use magic wear black. They will easily distinguish the ones we must eliminate. Goblins are not only a problem, looks like with all the bugs. Too bad we didn't chase them off with some sort of insects.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Gaborian. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
so?
Up against Gaborians, was it? Can't imagine they do too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. This place is close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Gaborian's king is no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Gaborian king suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. I think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not gonna work like you think it might.
What now?
So I can't be, also, hold on. She needs to be a mage? Oh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I can't bring a staff
I've
to
acquired a new power.
the Gaborn fights, though. You want to try being a gunner?
All right?
Yeah, it's still gonna. Okay.
That is...
I can't be a healer. I can be a seeker though, or a merchant again.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Holy fuck, those things are huge.
These would be our quarry then.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got!
Eat this!
I will fight with... Let's work together!
Coordination
remain
key!
I expect no less.
Down.
Holy shit.
You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for just...
You'll be one left!
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Observe. My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
you
weak
can't
spot.
run!
What up, K-Star?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Coming to the end of the stream, huh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Kitty.
Yep.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Yeah, nice
How have you been? Oh, I'm bad.
All right, how's that?
Oh my god.
Push through!
Feel the power coursing through me.
I need to get this thing to 15. I haven't gotten new characters in a while. Actually, I haven't gotten any new playable characters. No. A lot of jobs unlocked though.
Looks like they found us.
I'm right here. Let's give him a fight.
All right, I'll settle this.
First move.
Are you prepared? Oh, tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice.
I need an AoE. So badly, dude.
Nice. The
Keep it
captain
up.
took one down.
You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for justice! You can't run! Not done yet!
I won't hold back!
How much does this do?
Nice hit. That was
Is everyone all
perfect.
right?
Okay.
My quarry! The numbers dwindle.
I shall
Hulkenberg's
fight
got this
as he
handled.
did.
One left!
Took one out.
I will fight with it!
If I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish
You're
them off
mine.
and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Ooh, just 2 more levels.
That'll do it.
I played the first one, yeah. I think a little bit of the second one.
All right, how's that?
Nice work.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Nice.
Nice. Bro.
Imagine that would be of use.
Maybe a precautionary field wouldn't hurt.
You wouldn't be surprised
Everyone
by
all
the
right?
specific jump scare? Wait. Maybe? It's been a long time.
I'll give it my all.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay. We can merge it!
Nice hit. That was
Observe the
perfect.
enemy. My quarry has nothing so
I can't afford to hold back. You can't run! That's one!
Took one out.
Merge it!
Keep it up.
Dude, merchant's actually low-key kind of fun to use.
Only one left. Finish them
You're
off and
mine.
we're clear.
With the, he did it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
Poison shot. Oh, we have sleep shot for the boss, dude. This is good. What else did she get? Hit rate by 10%. Extra shot.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Making money drop.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight!
They also have a lot of
Come
luck
through.
by using the class, so I have high chance to crit,
Merge it!
which is an extra turn in this game.
My aim is... You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I He did it! That's
Also,
one!
that
Only
spell
one
that I'm
left.
using
Finish
We can do
costs
this.
We're
money
Vitus power!
instead of mana or HP like the brawler, so I can basically just stay here all day and just farm and just keep spamming this.
Still here?
Unlucky, but whatever. It's still fun.
My quarry!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, this place is big.
This could be our chance!
Preemptive strike. Now get in there and finish them off.
Can't run!
I will come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit. That was
Observe the
perfect.
enemy. You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's
spot.
he did it! Almost finished!
Coin can solve
always
problems
come
of blade
through.
cannot. A
Oh,
tough
so
one.
low. You get it back every time you kill an enemy in the overworld.
My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble. You
It's
can't
only
run!
500
One out.
Coin can
Keep
solve
it.
problems of
Leaves
blade
or
cannot.
whatever it's called.
Vitus power!
and I get like 375 per kill.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I think we're in the clear.
Like, I literally farmed over 250,000 reeves, which is the currency, in like an hour by just running around an area and just smacking stuff as a merchant.
Alright, how's that?
Hey!
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Wait!
Oi!
Is it gonna just... Oh, shit.
What?
The Gaborn King, careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gaborn, but he's still a Gaborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't
We're
lose
dead.
focus.
Would that were so, but a Gaborn that grows that is light big likely is capable of greater thought in the standby. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry.
Whoa.
So such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Wow.
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Merchant!
More left!
I expect no less. Gunner!
Why?
Not now.
Wait.
Come!
Why can't I use a shot? Because I don't have a gun, I'm only using a crossbow?
No. No sense in waste.
That's weird. Anyways.
For all that we strive for, my aim is sure.
I thought so
With
too.
these fists, I call upon royal power within!
Nice.
It's okay. Let's go! Nice! Okay.
Uh-oh.
I... Too
Nice
slow!
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
It's gonna be rough.
Allies, together!
Clicks a one-time weakness to slash piercing.
Perhaps not this.
Heisenberg. Hulkenberg. Kind of decided to go for here.
I cannot miss.
Now, what's the play?
Are you prepared?
You'll be
Right
dust!
on target.
Coin
Nice
can
one,
solve
Stroll.
problems a blade cannot.
I really could have invested in that.
My thanks.
In better
Is everyone
medicine.
all right? I shall defend.
I can't use a healing class against Gaborans because they get mad
Stroll can't take any more.
and they do even more
Someone
damage.
heal him.
Ah!
The power of wind!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Here.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. My aim is sure. Worthy foe after all.
This is gonna be bad.
Child's play.
Dodge,
Oh,
Hulkenberg.
nice
Like poetry in
talk.
motion.
Oh, please!
Holy shit, okay.
Eat this! 2 remaining!
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
My aim is ever true. I cannot miss.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
What a
him.
farce!
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
I shall
duty?
vanquish evil! I'll blow you away!
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Thank you.
Stroll
I
can't take
stand
any more.
ready.
Someone heal him.
Oh, power of heroes.
Still can't use that. It's so weird. Let's
For
heal.
now, provisions.
I owe you. My best.
Stroll!
No.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm okay
Stroll
with
got
losing
knocked
this fight
Can
because
anyone get him back
I
on
need
his
to
feet?
set up. I didn't know I was gonna run into the bounty so soon. So
My
we'll take the
aim
L,
is ever
and
true. My aim is sure.
I'll reset or I'll readjust our setup here.
Captain
like
down.
this.
Someone help him
Your
back up.
Highness,
So good.
I
It's happened twice now where I'm just like exploring or just like vibing with the story and it's just like
So,
surprise boss fight when I don't have my set up because I'm just leveling up a gunner for fun.
If you see use for it,
right?
What now?
So, and I just had the merchant out for fun as well. But we can actually make it work with the merchant if I do this. We'll take Medi. And roll can stay the same. And then Hulkenberg needs to change to Knight. There we go. I'm okay now, but see, I went up thinking like, oh, I still have 2 more objective thingies on the map, so it should be okay. Just popped up. Hey. Hey, kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talking is stunned and left you stunned and stunted? If you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. I already knew that.
Let's push through!
Right. Let's settle this quick! Are you prepared?
That one!
It's okay.
Always comes through.
By the swan.
There! The numbers dwindle.
With these, no holding back!
Only 2
Coin
enemies
can solve
left.
problems. Come
Stay
forth,
sharp.
Royal Soul! Now
Only
that...
1 left.
I
Finish
see
them
you.
off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It was a bad plan.
Eat this! Tougher than I thought.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, if I kill this one, the boss should pop up, I guess? So I'm gonna heal. Before that.
Noticed us.
Come on!
There we go. Yeah.
Hey!
Oi!
Could be in a better spot.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back! Superb! Huh, take this!
No holding back! Not done yet.
So low. I could have gotten 2 kills there. Sucks.
Nice dodge. You've got
Wow,
some fancy
someone
footwork,
dodged a
Stroll.
spell. That's
Come forth, Royal Soul!
wild.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
By the swan.
Right there! 3 remaining!
Now, what's the I call upon royal power within! Oh, please! Not good!
Poison!
Is that all?
I won't hold back!
I'll be on healing duty.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this! Let nothing stop you!
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. Here
Let's
you go,
try
bud.
this.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, right there!
With these fists.
Uh-oh. Buffs again.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice hit.
Nice.
By the sworn oath of night.
Take this!
With these, are you prepared?
I'll crush
Right
you!
on target.
It's
Nice
okay.
one, Stroll.
We can do this. I won't hold back!
That's the spirit.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Now.
Oh, that's not good.
Merchant!
I stand ready. Take this!
I call upon royal power within!
I meant to do the punch, but... Alright, ow.
Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
By this power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
I shall fight. You'll be tougher than I thought.
Low.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yes.
Here.
I can.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Take this! Worthy foe after
Now
all.
I call upon royal power.
Die! Get punched.
Okay. Not bad at all.
That
I
magic
shall
up.
strive to use this power wisely.
How is Stroll a glass cannon? That's just how the brawler is designed. Lots of damage, but squishy.
Whew, made it somehow.
Managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Gaborn. Next time, maybe we can just skip the insults. All that business about hubris. And it's just a Gaborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know? Rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Gaborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really, you honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, Calamity. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely it was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
There is a melee class that's bulky. You're thinking of the warrior class or the knight. Both are very bulky. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. It's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna explore.
Stay present and focused.
Because now that we swap, or now that we killed the boss, now I can swap off Knight. And we can level up Gunner again.
Gunner!
Just because I want to try something different. And we can level up Warrior. Maybe? I don't mind him maxing out Brawler either, though. I don't know. It's all good. What's up? You're a candidate in the Are you okay? You're a candidate in the tournament, are you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Gaborn.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you... I already know that, and I already did it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Keep your health up. The intel wasn't... Thanks. I already know. Are the Sonas colored on who's in control of them? The Sonas?
Just a bunch of weak
Health is pretty low.
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
My aim is sharp.
I feel the power coursing through me.
What do you mean the ones that are colored? Let me
What now?
bring it up again. The ones that are colored are the ones that are unlocked and available to change to. So like this, let me just pick somebody. So like this one, Magic Knight is not colored because it's not available to me. Because I need a level 20 Knight and a level 10 Mage. Same with this one, I need a level 20 Seeker. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go that way first. Look at the brawler for Hulkenberg and Stroll and how the brawlers are different colors.
What now?
Oh, you mean they're like... Yeah, it's different colors for the person? Like they don't all look the same, is what you mean? Like the archetypes themselves? What level is it?
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine.
We are spotted. Let's push through.
So this is basically what I can do at the merchant, is just go around now, pressing square, and I'll get all the money I used back and then some.
Alright, how's that?
Alright, we did it! Hey, great job!
This one I don't think we'll be able to get though.
Can't run! We have the edge.
And we'll win this. Are you prepared? You'll be just.
It's okay.
Nice hit! That was
I
perfect!
stand ready for all that we strive for!
No.
Should still be stunned, yep.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice crit.
My aid I cannot miss. Worthy foe after
With
all.
Brawler!
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Some nice mag and A.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I've acquired a new power.
Increase one ally's hit / evasion for 3 turns. Pretty good.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one. I think we're in the...
Oh, do the enemies not respawn here? I guess I can't do the merchant thingy then.
I imagine that would be of use.
I still don't know who wants these. Let's see, maybe we can get them to respawn.
Yep. What?
All right.
Let's head back.
So if I go to the entrance and then go back in, do they respawn? Question mark? Oh my god, they do. So, Chad, technically I could just stay here forever and just keep grinding for free.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Hey, great job!
We cannot avoid
push
this fight.
through!
Stand ready.
I can feel my power growing. Very impressive.
Hey! Great job!
What now?
We cannot avoid this fight! Stand ready!
EXP here is good too.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Come and get.
Oh, you did it!
That was brilliant.
Old
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
On your guard!
This is our chance!
Let's take them all out.
Now get ready!
I guess these ones are too strong.
No holding back.
Got one!
I will fight.
Always
Merge
come
it.
through.
Last one.
Only one left!
My
Finish
quarry!
them off! We're clear!
I shall. You can't run.
Let's stay calm.
Ow. Oh my god.
He's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
You're mine!
Thing
Bird
is
got them
scary.
What's the play? Eat this.
Thing is scary strong. Jesus.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
That was.
What now?
Let me just heal.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Level 6 gunning.
You can do it!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Don't worry, chat. We'll be stopping pretty soon.
Found us! Get ready, everyone!
Very impressive.
So many enemies.
You see who's threat? I say take it with you.
Alright, exhaust that.
This is a really good farming spot compared to my last one.
Looks like they found us!
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Nice! I bet we'll find
It wasn't bad, it's this one is way better because there's
I'm right here.
a lot more monsters, a lot more
Is that the
stuff
end
drops.
then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through! Come on!
Great job!
Alright, how's that?
Ow.
Come and get.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Nice find.
Come on.
Could be useful.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
EXP is so good, dude. And the money. But unfortunately, we are at the 4-hour mark, chat. So I think I'll be calling it here for today. We got a lot done though, story-wise, side quest-wise. Big progression today.
Yep.
Go ahead and
What now?
call it. And thank you for hanging out, YouTube chat. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might play more of this. We'll see. I don't know. Might be more of this, or I might play something else. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, either way, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, night, daytime, whichever.